Okay, hello. I hope if anybody's watching, you can hear me. I was trying to post on Tumblr, and it's very hard to get it to like put a Twitch link in there without embedding the video. Pause the music. I haven't launched the game at all previously, so I might have to mess with the settings a little bit. Let me go ahead and do that. I wasn't prepared for it to just go into stuff. Would like it not to be full screen, please. Thank you. Okay, that seems good. Okay, can you hear me? It would really help if somebody was in chat to tell me they could hear me. Okay. Oh, there's no brightness indicator. Hopefully 5 is fine. Alright. Hopefully it runs okay. It's about a year old. My computer's not the best, but I think it should be okay. Okay, I'm gonna assume that it has a little bit of tutorializing to tell me how the controls work. It's a first-person puzzle game. It has some roguelike elements, apparently.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Sounds struggling a little bit. Okay. So this state can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 foot. You no longer have any feet left. You will be too tired to continue searching the manor. You must call it a day. Why is my phone going off? Whoop. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I found memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you're fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions of giving you the challenge as lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I choose you as my heir. That says here a few ground rules. This commission covered in the fine print covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. The tools or items will be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it's very important for me that you start fresh each morning, and not rely on successes of the previous day. Final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay. Blueprint. Tab. Okay. I guess antechambers. Room 46. All right. Past step beyond the grand door's mission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark, garish lobby, simply called the entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. Okay. All right. It's got a nice, not quite cel-shaded, it's got like an outline though. The only other thing I know about this game is like there is a, I think it's called Maze. There's like a puzzle book that's sort of a similar concept of like you're going through a house and you have to solve puzzles to like find the way to the room that you want to get to. And the guy that made that book was like one of the lead designers on this, apparently. Oh, I get to pick a room. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 feet. The 2 items. Hallway. Let's do bedroom, I guess. Rank 1, you can rank up the rooms. That's interesting. Greetings from Reddington. Okay. There's a hand. Okay. I don't know what I can and can't interact with very much. Oh, hello. The trunk's locked. Okay. I want to look at the... I want to look closer at it. Okay. Okay. Pantry has coins in it. This has a lot of exits, so let's do that. I feel like the pictures are relevant. I can't interact with them, though. Hello? I got a jewel. Because am I trying to, like, make a path to that? I want to know what the puzzle piece is. Hello. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. Okay. Can I... Wind-up key. Component of parlor game. To Herbert. It's a great honor received an invitation to dine at your stay in the Oldhams in the past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company has rivaled hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of the evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game that I played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time. I've included this with this letter all the details you need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Okay, there will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other two are always empty. Okay. Alright, so if I understand, this is like not in the white box. They're not in this box. Okay, so if one of these has to be correct. Like, these are both saying the same thing. So that means this one's got to be the lie. So I'm going to say the blue. Hooray! I don't know what these are for yet, but lavatory. Can't flush. There's a flaw on the wall. You know, I really thought there'd be something in here. Soap. Sink. Okay, well that seemed like a bust, maybe. Okay, goes back to the bedroom. So if I open this door, I think trying to make the doors line up probably is not the right move, but I kind of want to do that. Corridor is always left unlocked. There's a sound in here. I don't think this game has horror elements, but I don't know. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. These all point back down. Except for this one. And there's goodies in there. Gem requirement. Items for sale. Alright, let's try that. Video game. Can I play? What is this? Dirigiblocks. Commissary will close from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Okay. After the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. Your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out of one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. Two of these terminals will be found at security and the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password scratched out. Okay, I can get a gem. I don't know what the gems are for yet. Salt shaker, shovel, key. Do I have any coins? Oh, I don't have. Well, never mind. Cigarette machine. Okay. I'm about to make myself a dead end, I think. These are all dead ends. Whatever your drafted bedroom gained 5. I guess let's do the storeroom because there's stuff in there, even though it's going to be the last place I can go. Coin. Get. Yeah. I guess if I'm starting over every day, it doesn't matter what I'm picking up, but... Oh, it counts against if I walk through any door. Interesting. Yep. Good to know. Oh. I kind of didn't think it would let me walk outside. Okay, let's... There's stuff over there. It's showing the soon screen? That's not right. I'm not broadcasting the soon screen. Oh, yeah, I can't do anything about Twitch ads. They just... They exist. I can't even try to open that one. I don't know if it's a bad idea to come out here or not. Campfire. Campsite. Do the rules set forth in Great Uncle's will. You're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have put to good use the fabricated, very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time. Blueprint menu tab. Okay. We'll wait. I want to look around a little bit more. Oh. Well, I don't have a code for this. I think I do want to get in there, though. Oh. Some kind of bunker. Okay, that's not even interactable. Ominous. Okay, there's no more doors that I can open. Yeah, I guess what I want to do is to try to get the, Alright, I guess we'll, call it a day. Alright. I guess we need to find out if I get to keep, like, my key or anything. Humble Bungalow, hotel rooms 9, right? We reached 1. Okay. I don't remember if it said at the beginning if I have, like, a certain number of days to, like, do this or not. Alright, we're back here. Okay, it reset my inventory as well, so... Okay, yeah, same. Okay. Making sure it didn't change. Those are the same. Alright, let's try going straight this time. Okay, parlor was the box. The gems are on the desk. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. Well, I don't see any gems on the desk or the floor, so they must be in the box. Hooray. They're orange this time. Okay. Alright. Okay, the bathroom's a dead end. So is the storeroom. So let's do this. I think I've got to prioritize rooms with additional doors. Hey, the box is not here anymore. That's different. There was a box here that I could not open. I think these pictures are different. Maybe? Nook has a key in it. Storeroom. Breaker box. That's interesting. I want to know about the breaker box. Curious. I'm not gonna open that if I have like a screwdriver. What? Tele breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Keycard entry system. Okay. Can I turn on garage? Oh. Interesting. Huh. I don't know what this means. So I have not encountered any of these rooms. We will leave that for now. Okay. Corridor Chapel. When you enter Chapel, lose 1 coin. Let's try corridor, I guess. One sparkle for every time you drafted observatory. Huh. That's interesting. I'm going to take the pantry, I think. Apple. Oh, I got foots for that. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Fridays. We've just been informed that we have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. And close amount should cover expenses. Please bring back any change from the order leaving the pantry. I got additional footsteps out of that. I guess I know to look out for fruit now. Okay, door. Boudoir. Shoes. Okay. I feel like this is a clue to something. It is, in fact, a Christmas photo. There's a safe that is, like, a wrapped safe in the picture that would have been back here. Like, it's clearly the same room. Locked. Oh no, I need a key. Where do I have a door? There's doors at the very beginning and there's a door of the hallway. Alright, I'll try this door. View inventory of all items currently in the house. That's interesting. Storeroom's got a key, so let's do that. Coin. key. Gem. I'm trying to tell if, like, things within the rooms are changing, and I'm not sure. Use key. Alright. Let's do Nook for the key. I will have a key. Lagged for a second there. Food for sale. That sounds good. Banana. Club sandwich. That costs 8. I don't have 8. I do have a chef salad. I have enough for chef salad. 5 steps for every green room in your house. How many green rooms do I have? 0. I think, unless this counts as green. This is more yellow. I don't think I've seen a green room. There's a pet in here somewhere. Gonna get a banana. Delicious. Alright. It really wants me to do a chapel. Where's 2 gems for passageway? Alright, let's see what the chapel's about. There goes my coin. Hello. Additional coins. I'm gonna rob the church. Okay, I've decided the chapel's creepy. Oh, use key. Guest bedroom. 10 steps. It's a lot of steps, but... we're gonna do security, I think. Oh. Cutscene. I didn't realize in this game that we were playing as a specific character, not just like generic puzzle adventure game protagonist. There's us. Yep. Okay. Blue memos equal true. Red memos equal lies. Go to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. Okay. View state inventory keycard system. Log into network. Alright, let's following a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. Okay, so I've gotten all the things. Oh. No, I changed my mind. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be opened with an electronic keycard. Keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. Let's do low. Oh, I don't know the password. Okay. This door? Okay, that is a spare room. Don't got a key. Okay, dark room. Cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Oh, that's... I might be able to get a key from the commissary. I can buy a gem. I can buy a set of gems. I don't have enough money for that. I can buy shovel. I don't know what I would do with a shovel. I don't know what a magnifying glass does either. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't mean to buy it, but I guess I did. Swan Song. Hell yeah. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to the network in month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you, faithful friends of faithful service. Service temporarily disabled and overall work has been suspended at Mount Holly. Seems to be out for more details. I'm going to try to punch it out. Okay. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit in the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders take 1 to 3 days. Oh. I don't know what a lot of these do. I'm going to return. Remote terminal access. It's possible to connect to other active terminals. Active terminals. Okay. Purchase of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Early feature can only be accessed through a terminal located in the office. Okay, data transfers. Data transfers from Cinca are not currently available. A glossary of terms. Oh, there's a lot of question marks there. Rooms are considered adjoined if they have connected to each other via a doorway. That makes sense. Bedroom. One of the most common types of room. Bedrooms are typically used for resting and regaining steps. They're identified by the violet borders of their floor plans. Okay, so anything with a purple border is considered a bedroom. You may call it a day at any time. This will end the current day and rooms in your estate. Your inventory and your steps. When we run out of steps, you'll be forced to call it a day. Okay, I'm gonna make a note. I gotta get up and get a pen. Okay, I also got a peppermint. A notepad. This will do. All right. The fact that there are green rooms and red rooms and there is no, like, nothing more specific than that is kind of ominous. Okay. Room colors. Violet. Bedroom. Orange. Hallway. Green means green. Yellow shop. Red means red. So the only two red rooms I think I've seen so far are the chapel and the bathroom, which is an odd... I'm not sure what connects those otherwise. put them in my mouth and I didn't think about that I would have to talk. Dead end is any room lacking a second doorway. If a room ever has additional doorways, it's not considered a dead end even if those doorways are blocked. Okay. The directory contains detailed information for all rooms. The estate that you've drafted. You may access the directory at any time from the system menu or by pressing R1. Or pressing R. Dirigiblocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it's scheduled to be added in a future patch. I want to play Dirigiblocks. Drafting the action of selecting a floor plan. Okay. Draft pool. Okay, that's the ones I can choose from. Draw. Okay. Oh boy. The east wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border the very right edge of the house. Okay. There's certain rooms that would affect them. Okay. State refers to all the explorable areas of Mount Holly, including the rooms currently drafted as well as the grounds. Okay. Okay. Floor plans have a green border, green. Okay. Green means outdoor. Okay. Tab for inventory. Items. Unique special keys and unlock special doors or rooms that only appear at specific locations of the house. Okay. We haven't located a key card yet. There's so many words. Mechanical. These rooms are often heavy in mechanics and can often contain control systems that interact with other elements. These rooms are marked by a symbol of a gear. Terminal state is connected to a local network named Blackbridge. I wish I'd write down terminal password. So when I find this again, I can just log in and not have to. Most things on the estate reset from one day to the next. A few things are permanent, so it usually marks as permanent. Changes do not reset each day. Oh, that's right. I was not aware that there were things that didn't reset. 12 rooms in your house make up a rank. As you progress north, the rank increases. There are 9 ranks listed on the Mount Holly's official blueprint. Whispers of 10th rank can often be overheard. Okay. Okay, what's a bread room? Oh, that's interesting. Beware rooms of red. They offer powerful expansion options, but come at a dangerous cost. What's dangerous about the fucking bathroom, though? Why is it red? Reset. Morning house returns. Permanent changes do not reset. Security locked. Electronic powered doors. Okay, shop. There's a locksmith. Special floor plan. Okay. Special item. Spread. When a spread occurs, items are randomly distributed across all rooms currently active on the estate. More rooms in your house, the larger the spread. Okay. Rooms that provide benefits in the future belong to a special category. Floor plan. They're called tomorrow rooms. They're marked with a clock symbol. Okay, I don't think I've run into those yet. Small rooms are often found in rooms, usually locked, usually contain a few items of interest. Western rooms of the house and 9 rooms that border the very left edge of the house. I think that was the one that it said was usually locked. Okay. Do I have to fill out the entire floor plan in order to, like, win? It's the same. Secured access security doors are more likely to appear at the higher ranks of the state. Likewise, a redundant security measure. Normal doors of the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. There was a thing that said this thing. Red memos are lies. Apparently. So I mean this is a lie. So it means I do need access levers to get into the antechamber. Alright. There's a door to the commissary. Let's try that. You're locked too? Bullshit. Alright, let's try the chapel. What happens when I run out of money? Okay. Gain 5. Oh. I'm gonna need those coins. Oh, I don't have gems. Alright, let's do the nursery then. Got more feats. hello. The Red Prince. It was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies, the red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. Here the sky was not a red hue. So he set a book and turned his eyes down, if ever outside when the clouds were around. Do you know which book the prince always had, the one that made him happy whenever he was sad? The story he read, The Bath and the Bed. Maybe you can guess the clues we have said. The story of a boy who also wore red. He looked like a prince from his toes to his head. As you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince in his book, the red book we just read. Okay. Jim. Okay, well, I didn't get a key. Church is taking all my money. I think I have to go all the way back to the entrance hall to get another door that I can access. Go here. Plus two steps. Okay, I'm gonna check something. Oh, it's every time I walk in. Can I just farm steps that way? I guess it costs one to go out and then in again, so it doesn't actually. Alright, let's go this way, I guess. Drawing room. May draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Guest bedroom, 10 steps. Locksmith keys. Those are all good. Should we click on it or it'll draw 3 floor plans? Okay. We figured that out already, I think. Ivory dye. Well, drafting you may use... Okay, that's interesting. It's a compass item. Ooh. This would be great if I'd found them earlier. Okay. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Wine cellar. I don't have gems. Let's do dining room, I guess. Is there a meal? Is there a succulent meal? Did I reach rank 8? I guess not. Ten is a lot of steps. Ooh, gem. Oh, hello. A note. Sinclair, just wanted to write a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. Thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson. His peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I was seeing the billiard room in the house. It's been suspect you retired the floor plan. It's well worth the wait, though. I always enjoyed mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Okay. Well, I know there's a billiard room, I guess. Okay, I only get the steps once. Good to know. Oh, a green. I don't have any... Oh, no, I have 1 gem. This is going to be a dead end. This will not. Let's do courtyard, I guess. Metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Green rooms got cost gems to draft. Let's do that. Well, it's pretty. But the outside of the house looks fucking crazy. Oh, I bet if I had a shovel I could dig that. So I don't have any keys and I don't have any doors I can open. It cost a footstep to go inside. I don't know if that did anything. None of those rooms are up. can get back there, but I can't. The problem is I found some items that would be very useful if I had a place to use them. Yeah, the sound design's good. Parlor's a good starting room. This is the only like puzzle that I've been able to solve so far. This is the blue box. That is true. The blue box is true. Blue box is empty. Okay, so these are two correct, so that must be a lie. So that means blue box is not empty. Yeah. I'm good at the box game. I don't have any coins for the chapel. I kind of wonder what happens if I try to go in and I don't have any money, but I'm also not sure I want to know. Let's do Nook for the key. I like to have a key. Oh, yeah, I already have done that. I already got a notepad. Okay. Hello. Didn't say there would be a key in here. Box is still gone. Oh, I thought it would put the door on the bottom, but it didn't. Okay. Oh, if the red cards are lies, then that means they're less likely to be locked. This door's locked. How about this one? The gem cost is not there. Apple. Okay, well, gotta use a key, might as well use one here. Okay. Collect storeroom. Drawing room. I think drawing room's going to be better for us. Secret passage leads to a color of your... That's interesting. I haven't seen the observatory yet. I want to see it. I got a star. Okay. That's as up as it goes. Can't jump off. I have to go down the stairs like a proper person. Alright. It's pointed at the hole in the ceiling. Can I look? Look. I gained a coin. Okay, that's cool. Can't spin that one. How about this one? Yeah. This Earth is not quite... This is a different Earth than the one we're on. Hello, what's this? A map. Ooh. Wait, can I pull that back up? Treasure map. I don't have any doorways going in that direction. Except down at the very bottom. It's about 5 up. So that'd be here. There's treasure. Fixed stars. Book contains complete star base. List of constellations with observed effects, accompanying depending on each one. Depending on the number of stars to be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes are maybe visible. So there's more than one in a single day. North Star, 1 gold. The twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The slice, 3 steps. Oh, 12 is bad. Special flowers. Alright, door. Locked. I guess I gotta use the key. Oh, I don't have a gem. Compass. Our friends leading north more frequently. Okay, we've already read that note. I got a lot more steps now. Try going south in the drawing room, I guess. Archives will drafting to be not be able to see all 3 of. Oh, that's scary, but that's kind of cool. Because what's the upside, though? I think it's my only option. I don't have any gems. Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marianne Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday her picture book Swimbird has been chosen as a Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's 2nd time winning the prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort, which it does not say. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The decent closest living relative of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with Sinclair family. So this is our player character's mother. Swinburne, author, never considered herself success. She confided, my son was the one who actually got me started writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell the same story twice at bedtime, so we ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that had been held with much skepticism, but many pundits have viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Oh god, there's more. Publisher Arthur detained by Redguard. Caleb Mannings and publisher Philip White were 3 dozen names that appeared on the dossier, naming them a person of interest. The Trinsdale bombing killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forward to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed the authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, also called themselves Children of Blackwater. Ruffian Press was quick to dismiss the rumors, and a statement released on Friday, maintaining that popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance. Whatever that means. This will not be the first time publishing house has defended a rogue employer. 3 years ago, the associate editor of the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy and charges later dropped. Why is this in here? This does not have anything to do with our family. Like, the first one makes sense because that's like the niece of the guy that owned the house. But like, what is this? Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publisher partner, Ruffian Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold had past referred to as her mentor friend. Okay, now it makes sense. Marigold's third prominent writer distanced themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White press function was seen in the corner suspicious bag under the wave down a local 30-year major last year. Manning. This is a weird thing to be cut out. No traces discovered of Cinca Eris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, author and illustrator of fanciful stories, are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, last seen by close friend around 3:45 Friday. Get into a carriage after a late luncheon date at 100 Bell's Tea Room in Trinsdale. Ms. Jones never arrived home. The carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's not a character incident. At this point, we're seeking information. There's a lot in here. Priceless jewels stolen from dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for these of aristocracy and high peerage. Access has never been granted those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. Museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall of the Brandising firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. While the official registry of lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasure artifacts rumored to be stolen around Ruby Crown of Orinda Aries. It is hard to read all this out loud. Price's crown jewel, those material worth of pales in comparison to the historic value. If this rumor is true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Okay, I guess that's the last one. That one's locked. That's where it came from. Archive floor plan, interesting. There's a gem in here, but I really want to know what this is. Oh. It's like a furnace room. Boiler room. You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. I think I may have fucked myself. The only other doorway is the very bottom of the entrance hall. Well, I don't think there's any more doors I can... There's no more doors. Oh, okay. There's definitely something interesting if I can get in here. I can sprint a little bit. The bird bath should be something. Probably could brute force that lock, but I probably shouldn't. Yeah, we saw the camp earlier. I don't know if there's like a limit on the number of days I'm allowed to do. Well, on some level, the days are just to, like, reset the house. I don't know if they do anything else. Okay. I'm eating a peppermint. I'm sorry if it's very crunchy. Okay. Let's get items. Oh, a card. It'd be cool if I found a door to use that on. I haven't found a key card locked door yet. Hey, was this... Did it have a collar before? I'm a little bummed that the box is not rapiered. Even though I don't know how to open it. Well, the chapel's the only one that's going to give me a way forward. I'm not going to find money in here again, am I? I stole the money the first time. They're not going to let me do it again. Okay. Gems are in the black box. Nothing. Gems are in a box with a statement. Oh. Oops, I accidentally clicked outside the game. Okay. I was kind of hoping there'd be a coin in here. So I could pay my church fee. Okay. So if this one is telling the truth, then this one is also telling the truth. Then this one is a lie, I guess. But if the gems are not in the black box, then this one is lying, and they would be in the white one. I'm gonna try white. Damn it. I should have trusted the black box. What happens? Nothing? I thought I'd get into trouble. I thought I'd get sent to hell. Okay, we're gonna go to the entrance hall. Boxes. Oh, I have a key. I only have one key. Is the other one also locked? Are they both locked? They are. Alright, let's open one of them. Give me something good. Coins. Dice. I got a lot of dice now. If only there were a key in there, then I could open this one. Back through the bedroom. Let's do done, I guess. Hmm. Three keys in the garage. That's interesting. All right, let's do that. It's like an intercom system. They said this game was set in 1993. This is not a 93 car. Hello, note. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your service were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Okay, well, I got my 3 keys. I don't have 2 gems, unfortunately. Let's do pantry. The footstep thing has not really been an issue yet. I haven't, like, run out of feet. I've always run out of places to go. Oh. Hello. Shovel. Shovel get. Can I dig the dirt patch? Yes. Nothing of interest. Okay, did that consume the shovel or can I dig more dirt? It did not consume the shovel. Found coins! Hell yeah. Well, I have a key card, so let's open the key card. I don't have any gems. It is blueprints. Oh. I don't like that. Is there maybe like a light? Door's locked. This door's locked also. Alright, I can't see them. Fuck. This one. Give me something good. It's the furnace again. I can shovel. I can dig the dirt. More coins. I'm very rich this run. Try to refrain from backseating unless it's something that's, like, very, significant, I guess. I think if I had the like, utility room that had the breaker box, I probably could turn on the lights in here. It's going to take more stepping, but I'm going to go down to the courtyard and go through that door. So I can, like, see what I'm doing. Archives. Oh, why are they wibbly? I still haven't figured out what the fuck is the lavatory for. The dark room again. Okay, I read this set of notes last run, so. The thing about the bathroom is, like, why is it red? Because it says, like I found the room earlier that tells you about has like the glossary of terms, and it's like red rooms are like the rooms that have like a powerful thing, and also they have bad effects. But I can't figure out the bathroom just a bathroom? Why is it red? That's ominous to me. Unusual. There's a lot of rooms I haven't found yet. I'm concerned as to why the cat is wet. Oh, a gymnasium. I don't have any gems, that's all I got. Oh, I can't go either way. Can I play the basketball? Hoople. I think I'm out of doors. I've once again run out of doors. I got keys but no doors. I feel like I should be allowed to jump in this room even though I can't jump anywhere else. I bet there's something in the dark room if I could fucking see. Did I open both boxes in the front door room? Let's go back there and open the other chest. I think I didn't open both of them. I have keys now, so might as well. The coin sound scared me. There's fucking keys inside. Keys to doors that I don't have access to. Might as well put another coin in the fountain. I don't know if that's good or not. I don't think it's possible for me to get more doors in this run. How do I fix you? Okay, I can only do 1 coin per day, I think. Well, I done fucked myself. I think this picture is different. Cars are close to... So that means it will not be closed from 12 to 16 because of the red is a lie. So maybe something happens in here on 12 to 16? Can't afford anything, but... I don't know what the salt shaker does. Orange today. More steps from orange. Do the nursery. Give them steps. And a key? Hell yeah. Alright, we've read the red prints. We read that earlier. Okay. Key. Alright, what do the boxes say today? Black box is not empty. This is the black box. This is the black box. Okay. That was an easy one. Do have gems, I can do security. Most of the rooms that are visible here are ones that I have not been in. Oh, it actually updates with my location. There's a pool. That looks like a museum room or something. Okay, we didn't miss anything. Okay, password has not changed. Path can be accessed to the garage and the west gate, which usually kept latched and locked. Yeah. I didn't realize the garage would let me out there. Oh, good to know. Typing on a console is a pain in the ass. I'm gonna do spare room, I think. Well, I gotta try to get out of the garage now. Keys? I thought this was an intercom, but maybe it's a garage door opener. How the hell do I open the door? It blinked, but nothing happened. Swan song. Can I drive car? Can I... No? What the fuck does this button do? I want to go out, please. Wibbly because the furnace is there? That's, is that all it does? It's like, I can deal with Wibbly, that's not a problem. Okay, that's a dead end, so we don't want that. I don't have any gems, fuck. Alright, chapel. I don't like that God takes my money. Okay. Don't have any gems, fuck. Alright, let's do closet. Let's get some items. Give me something. Okay, there's a key and a dice. Okay. That's going to be dead end. That's also going to be dead end. Unless I can use the breaker box to open the garage door. Rumpus room, that's new. I don't have any gems though. Oh, I'm fucked either way. Alright, let's try the utility closet. See if fucking with the breaker box does anything. Keycard entry system. Off. Garage. On. Is this a cabinet? Okay, well, I'm not going to encounter any of those because I've exhausted my door supply. Okay, I want to go down through security, I think. One, two, three, four, five. It's the same either way, so let's go that way. Cabinet is not in the game yet. I didn't like when I got this. I didn't realize that they hadn't finished putting all that there were things that were not yet in the game. All right, button, go. Yes. Oh, can I climb the ladder? No. Alas. Alright, it's not going to show me on the map. I mean, well, I found the gate the first day. And I was like, how do I open this gate? Westgate's been permanently unlocked. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay. I've made a permanent progress. The location of this mansion is, like, kind of precarious. New bird bath? Hey, there's birds in this one. Oh, not anymore. What are you? Oh. Special floor files does not cost additional feet instead of gem. Oh. Interesting. Let's try the shed, I guess. Shovel. Maybe I'll find some dirt. Hammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Oh, that would be very useful if I had a locked trunk. I can't go across the water. Apparently, I'm too stupid of a child to, like, reach over the gate and unlatch it. I can't stick my arm through the big hole. Well, I am gonna look. I'm looking for dirt. At the very least. Alright, there's the garage. Now there's a gate. gate is not interactable. I don't think I saw any dirt patches in the house while I was wandering around. I didn't see if going in the little shed counted as feet or not. Go coin. I don't know if making a wish does anything or not, but we're doing it. Wait, was this here before? I think this isn't... I don't think this was here before. Boarded up. Mystery pipe. Oh, there's like shit in the mountain. Oh. It's fucking dark in here. I found a slightly scary tunnel that I can't go very far in. This section was definitely not here before. Okay, there is room for multiple permanent additions, so... Sledgehammer the block door. I don't know. It only said I could sledgehammer chests, and I didn't get any kind of pop-up when I pointed at it. When I picked up the sledgehammer, it said I could break locks on chests. Also, like, whenever I've been able to, like, dig in the dirt, there's been, like, a thing that would pop up, like, when I'm looking at dirt, it's like, you can dig here. So I assume the same for the sledgehammer. I'm a little nervous about the bunker, but I also want to go in there. It generally, like, the cursor has changed whenever I've, like, pointed at something interactable. I have no idea what the code is. I want to go in there, though. It looks nice. I got so many keys and nothing to put them in. guess I'll call it a day. The rules didn't say we couldn't jump the gate, but, to be fair, we can't jump at all. Okay, this is... I'm pretty sure this is different. It was not a safety pin last time, I don't think. The outside is permanent. Alright, let's check the outside room. I'm gonna hold on to my coin for now. Oh. Time lock safe. Another terminal. Mount Holly bomb shelter. Is this real time? It's game. What time is it in the game? If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency program will initiate all the doors in the house will unlock. It's currently 0.07. Hell yeah. Huh. Okay. Weird. I don't know how to tell what time it is currently. On the letter? I don't know. I don't remember. Do I still even... It's day 6. House history. It is cool how the little house changes. The outside of the house is a clock. I don't remember what the starting day was. It gave a date. I remember it was 1993, but I don't remember the date. Maybe. We'll look. Okay, there's a clock out here. Yeah, there's no date on here. Let's look at the... It's about 9:15 right now. The starting date? Yeah, I guess. If there's not another way to find out what it is. It didn't even occur to me that I would need to remember that. Data and staff services. Right, let's just go back and November 4th. November 7th. Whoops. Okay, that's on November 7th. And today's day 6, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops. 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, hopefully if I did that right, it should unlock in a little bit. So I definitely want to unlock it today because there's no guarantee I'll be able to get back to that room tomorrow. What time is it? I think it's visibly moving. Okay, yeah, it's still... It's like 9:45 right now, so... We should have a little time to, to explore a little bit. Alright, let's go den, I guess. Did I come in here yet? I didn't come in here at all. Oh, there's clocks in here as well. useful. Okay. Parlor. Apple. I want the apple. Delicious. Okay. Gems are a box with a statement containing the letter B. Okay. Blue box is true. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. I think this one. West Wing Hall. Oh, that's new. I haven't seen that one before. Spread gems in each green room. Oh, they're boarded up. I respect the late Lady Clara Epson. West Wing will be closed until further notice. While floor plans associated with the wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask the staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Paranoia says head back. I'm going to try to put down rooms. Hallway is a better place to be. I don't think I have any reason to go in the chapel right now, so that means it's there and I don't have to worry about it. Or what time is it? It's about 10:30. Assuming I got the date right. Do you sort of wish the courtyard was oriented differently? shovel. Yeah. Okay. Let's dig in the dirt. Coin. I haven't found anything other than coins in the dirt yet, but... I think closet. I think it's a good place for the closet. Key and a key card. Hell yeah. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Oh, that's interesting. Put the loo down. Is there anything in here? Get it out of the pool? Oh, is it just bad because it's dead end? Oh, there's a gem in here. Hello, what are you? Luggy Rabbit's Foot. Okay. But the map is the same as before. It's, this square. The shelter puts items in there? Okay. Good to know. Is there a clock in here? Yes. It is almost 11. Yeah, I put it down before, like my first run, and I was just like, what's the point of this? Oh, I got a bunch of coins. Let me put a wish in the fountain. Hopefully I got the date right. Yes, coin? Note. Dear uncle, the spirits of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to suspicions that I harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I've never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. Circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my conviction of this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has on the social standing of our family. Do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I've reached may have been flawed. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, some have claimed I believe this scenario entirely plausible. In fact, 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced, have given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, land where strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky pulled back, windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. On that distant land I pray one day find Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Okay. Interesting. What is this? Why can't I interact with... I'm not even sure what that is. I don't know, I got a gem out of it, and... I don't know what that is. But I can't pick it up. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't realize this game had, like, a story in it. I thought it was mostly just puzzling times. Which I'm fine with, I like a game with a story in it. Alright, where do we want to go? Commissary, I guess. I'm running low on footsteps. I do have a lot of coins. I might go through the chapel just to see if there's any goodies in there. Huh? Yes. Anything that I want to buy. I own a shovel. I'm tempted to buy the salt shaker just to, like, get a note about what it does. Whenever you eat food and gain feet, gain an extra foot. Okay, that's actually... It makes the food yummier, and thus it gives me more footsteps. Alright. Hallways may be a good option. Oh, I have enough... I can finally get into the office. I've never been in the office before. Yeah, I tried to interact with it the first time I found the commissary, and I was sad that it didn't do anything. Coins. Hello, secrets. Can I open? Oh. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of Barons, Airings of Major. Trouble reading the Barons' writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or hearings, but in Herbert I expect either would be suitable. Oh. Upgrade disc. Let's start one of the states to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Hell yeah. It's come up on my thing a number of times, but I never had any gems. This is the first time I've gotten in. Antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put another one work order before Simon arrives. Just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Oh, so I gotta find levers. Spread gold, sure. Spread gold. If this was addressed to my uncle that left us the house, that's like as if he knew he was going to die, or maybe he's not actually dead at all. Here, please test the correct sequence. Okay, let me write down sequence. Fuse box. Fuse box. Off. Blue. Green. White. Red. Purple. Okay, that's ominous. DC power. White indicators only displayed after singing all 6 indicators purple. Alright, I wanted to do that before I put the disc in. Courtyard. Chance to permanently enhance this room. Okay. Two gems, 5 dig spots. Courtyard is always left unlocked. Oh, that's cute. It's not courtyard anymore, it's courtyard. I think I want the dig spots. I have no idea. Okay, that doesn't have any doors out. None of these actually have doors out. Billiard room's new, though. So let's do that, because it's new and it has a puzzle in it. Hmm. Oh. See if there's something in the room that tells me a clue as to how that works. Oh, coin. The chalkboard. Plus, minus, times, divide. Plus, minus. Okay. From the bullseye. It's a dark board. So maybe I'm adding these two together, so that would be 7, right? Okay, that advanced. Okay, minus 19 and 14. 5? Okay. Multiply 13, 11. Let me pull out a calculator so I can multiply 13 by 11. $143. It's not multiply, it's X. It was plus minus X. Blue is plus, yellow is minus. But there was a multiplication and a division symbol. So 2. Okay, well I guess I gotta... Plus is blue. Minus is yellow. So is that multiplication 2 times 8? It's going to be 16. Okay. Pink. Oh god. I don't know. How does this work with order of operations? Because normally you multiply first. But that's going to change it. Not PEMDAS. That's confusing. Okay, so we have 10. 10 minus 5 is 5, times 4 is 20. I never did a division. Alright. Give me those keys. We're a bit boned here. I wish I had a key code. I don't think so. Get a key? No, I got a card. I got a key card to open a key card door. Yeah, that this is for a key card door. It doesn't have like a number on it. Unless that's a number, 57188. We could try it. Last time I got one is for opening a door. Okay, that didn't work. What if I turn the sucker again? Oh, I can't. I feel like I should remember these for something, but I'm not sure what. I don't know what's important. To write everything. Oh god. My notepad is not big enough. I have noticed the art sometimes being different. I don't know. I don't know why or how that would affect anything. Commissary has a note on it. The commissary had a note that it was a note on like when it was open and closed. And then there was another note in the security room that was like, the red notes are lies. $50% off day 20 and 21. Yeah, this one. There's not a note on, like, books. I have seen this, I think it's a cake stand in a couple pictures. I've seen the tie also a few times as well. They were distributing, like, paychecks to the rooms. So, I'm wondering if there's going to be money. They are very cute. They're kind of cumbersome, though. Oh, coins. I mean, picking up the coins is not going to do me much good at this point, because I've exhausted my ability to access places. But there is coins everywhere. don't need to go in there. I'm about to run out of feet. Oh, there it goes. Since there's some I've run out of, like, footsteps. As opposed to just not having anywhere new to go. Lost all my money. You know, it's a very aesthetically pleasing game. Alright, what are our options? Well, I don't have any items to trade. Let's do the tool shed, I guess. So I can get some tools. Sledgehammer. Oh, the shovel is not there. A wrench. Each time you draft a gear mechanical floor plan, you can permanently adjust its rarity. Oh, that's interesting. I guess I want to prioritize getting the gears then. The damn plank is gone. I'm getting tired, but I also want to keep going. I used up a lot of my steps just walking around outside. Let me get my feet. Hey, I have read this before. A gem. Hooray. Okay. It got Angie. Yeah, it thinks you're doing it. It is kind of annoying when something is a slur in some contexts and not a slur in others. Storeroom. Okay, yeah, that picture is definitely changing. I don't know what to do about that, if it indicates something. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, I don't think I have anything new to put in the terminal. Boiler room, that's new. Okay, that one's unusual. Let's make it more common. It's green now. That's good, right? I don't know if that was good or not. Okay, there's some kind of puzzle going on here. Okay. Oh. Can I turn your valve? Okay. This pipe goes here. Okay. Open. Whoa. Up, please. Oh, this room's crazy. Okay. I want to get steam in here, I guess. Alright. I do like mist. Alright, let's turn this one on. Good. Oh. Secret door. Okay. You're gonna... Okay, don't extend. Alright. Oh, valve. Open. Oh, that's from the door to here. I've acquired one light. Might need more lights. Okay. Down. Okay. Okay, that's from here. So maybe I want it going up now. Okay, that lights this. And a little walkway there. Oh, but I can't do the elevator now. Oh. Doy. This can be down, it's okay. Alright. I don't know what this red box does. Yeah, this little bridge. And this thing. I think I want this one going up. I'm gonna wait to go in there. Okay. I don't know what it's doing. Huh. Sending power somewhere, but I don't know. I don't know what or what. If I swap this back to open the door, it's still going, so I guess it's fine. Less likely to find items laying around your house. Oh, I don't have any gems, damn. Damn. I was hoping the power going this way would, I guess we can try. We can see if I do it like this. Will it light up the room? There is light in here, like a little bit. Oh, right. What if I... Oh, I must select one to draft, fuck. I mean, it could be worse. Let's try the other door, I guess. This door's locked. Exit. Alright, let's go in here and get this key. Are there any other goodies in here? No. Okay, we've read this already. Lose half your steps. Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna leave that as standard, I think. Oh, I get to try to solve the thing. Let's turn on the dark room lights. Okay. So I need to turn them all purple. Green, red, off. Green, red, off. Okay. They're all green now. Purple. Oh, it's like color mixing. Okay. We're all purple. Blue. Oh, they have to all be purple before I can... Fuck. Okay. Okay. Red, purple. Okay, this is at least simple enough. Alright. So off blue, green, white. Whoa. Oh my god. It opened the door, opened the wall. Holy shit. Well, we gotta go in there. Gemstone Cavern permanently unlocked at your campsite. Start each new day with 2 gems. Holy shit. That was so totally worth it to solve. Okay, let's see if the darkroom lights are on. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh. There's like a little heart on the... Oh, that tree's been cut down. That's not there anymore. If only I had a magnifying glass. And mountains. Possibly sand dunes. It's the same picture of maids. Same picture again, but it's all red. It's the office. Oh, key card. Yes. Yes, thank you. I will take that. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. Said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. I bet if I could read this, it would help me unlock the gate. I mean, if I could read that, it would be useful. This man looks like a white Guillermo del Toro. Yeah, we'll use the key. Hell yeah. Don't have any gems. I want that greenhouse. God. Experimental house features. Sorry, let's... Oh, damn it. No, you fucking furnace. Oh god, it's going crazy. Whoa. Key. do not have a shovel. I guess because I powered that thing. Through here, I guess. Okay. Don't got no gems. Alright, floor plan. Archive mystery room. Okay. Corridor's acceptable. Chapel, laboratory. Gem requirement on that one. I guess chapel's my best bet. West Wing Hall, archive floor plan. Garage. 3 keys in the garage. I don't have any gems though. Oh, I don't know that I reacted much. Let's do the hallway. I've read that note already. I want to keep trying to go north. Locked use key. All these options suck. Half of my steps is a lot of steps. I think I turned off the power in the gym. I still lost 2. So I'm not sure what turning off the power did. I don't have any gems, fuck. The fucking bathroom. Well, I can't go further north. I turned it back on. I thought I turned on the garage. Maid's chamber, closet. Well, I haven't seen the maid's chamber yet, so we will see it. We'll see it now. Oh, hello. Well. Oh, that's so many steps. I don't have any gems, so let's do the archive one. Gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. Statements on the white box is true. Wait, what? They all have the word white in them. I think it must be the white box, because, well, no, that doesn't quite make sense either. Because, okay, if this one is true, then this is true. That means all the white ones are true, which can't be, because one of them has to lie. But this also says white, so it can't be lying. So if this one's lying, then this one also is lying. Yeah, like, at least one of them has to lie, so if statements with the word white are always true, then they're all true, which can't be the case. But the use of the word always means maybe sometimes they're... I guess? That one was confusing because, like, none of them were obviously false. I'm kind of boned in terms of doorway situations. Regardless. Let's see what the archive room is. Oh, this is the cart room. Okay. I think it's whatever I check that requires me to find the room again in order to get it back. Can I only check one item, though? Let's do the wrench. Can I check another one? Okay, I can only do one. I don't think I can get back outside without running out of steps. It takes it out of the item pool? Oh. I guess if there's like if it's operating under the assumption that there's like only one of each item, like, and it's definitely in the cart room, that means that it's not somewhere else. I've had a lot of red rooms. I did get a permanent gem allowance, that's true. I would really like to get into the orchard. Alright, I'm gonna, I gotta pee, so I'm gonna take a quick break to go to the bathroom and stuff. I will be right back. Okay. What time is it? It's midnight. Okay. I think I'm alright. My sleep schedule started to shift into like a later. I want to check that room though. Okay, it does cost 1 to leave the house. I also want to check out that cave. I thought it was going to be like a bunker situation. Oh, It wasn't day 6. Well, I guess we've been in the shelter already. I'm going to see what the shrine is. I don't have any coins. Make an offering of coins will bestow the beneficial blessing the last several days. Okay, that sounds good. But I don't have any coins right now, so we're gonna have to get some coins. Once we have some coins, we'll feed it to the sky. It cost me 4 steps to leave the house, come over here, and come back. So maybe opening that door right away is not a good idea. Oh, the gate also costs 1. Well, now I'm watching. Does this gate cost 1? Yes. Okay. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out how many. We're at 44 now. $43. 42. There was a note in here. Oh my god, there's a lot of text. Less equipment in the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. So the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk structural integrity of the cave walls. It should remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. Day 1 hadn't made a call to scrap them. I'm not sure the foreman is going to be too happy about that. Hopefully you can smooth it over. Still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's too difficult to move for the reservoir side. A little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest some move it from the other side if they can get over there. Boss informed us there are 2 other ways into that site from that side. I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up. Okay. That did something. Okay. I've lit a flame. That was hopefully worth it. I ended up using up all my steps just wandering around outside the building. I'm getting a lot of lore. I'm a little worried about the possibility of there being a, like a time limit. Oh, it was this one that has the pipe. I was thinking it was these. Yeah, it's boarded up. Oh, there's more. This might be a light all the torches situation. Because that still looks dark. Alright. Time to go in the house. Okay, maybe I don't want to use the, to immediately turn around and go back outside. If I started outside instead of in the house, but I don't. Alright. I think bedroom's gonna be a good starting point. The fucking box! But I don't have a key. Me without a key. Different art again. Well, I have a key now, but I don't know if I want to save it or not. I don't have a shovel yet. I've not been in the laboratory yet. Typically work over at Cinca Labs, so I've got sent over here for a month to assist more with new turbine tests. I think I need some help. The past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the state. Today was the first success on that front. You want to tell me if this is typical? And if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation the first week. Tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Oh, there's another terminal. Okay. You've drafted an archive floor plan. Set your steps to 40. And 3 gold for each red room. Set your dice to 2. Draft a shop room. 2. Okay, when I draft a floor plan, set my steps to 40. That should hopefully solve my running out of steps rapidly situation. Okay, they're all offline. Let's see what blessing has to say. Okay, it doesn't really give details. Okay, so a note. That's not true. There's some missing. Is this right? I don't know. Did I have to draw the archive floor plan or just draft it? Or like I still have to put it down or just lose half our steps. Hell yeah. And there's no goodies in here. I don't have any gems. I've run out of gems. There's one in here. I'm gonna hold off on that. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I don't have 2 gems. That would be nice to have, though. Oh, I need a key card. Damn it. Counts as 2 bedrooms. I don't have any gems, so I can't do that. Let's do the bedroom. Banana. 2 banana. Delicious. They got Atari in here? Okay, this actually looks pretty cozy. Today's a good day because Simon is at camp and he's not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room. I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be. But today is a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean, really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission. He writing mean things in it too. I think it's the first time they mentioned that we had a brother. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. Today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today's a good day because today my brother returns from college and I finally returned to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you'll find it as hilarious as I do. I also have no idea how he survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Okay, that's actually cute. Well, we're Simon, so like we have an older brother, apparently. This does look like a cozy kids' room. Camp Colonel. Hamster? How is this hamster alive? Who's been taking care of you, buddy? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's got a little bunk bed. I want to pet. Will it come and look at me over here if I'm... Who is taking care of this dude? I think this is the first thing in the game that's, like, moved. Like, other than, like, the clocks and stuff, that's, like, had animations. He got a little bunk bed. Okay, where do I want... I want to go down to the archives, I think. Archives or drawing room, those both have doors, and the entrance hall has doors. The pencil drawings are cool. Okay, I don't have any gems, so... I think I'm going to do the dark room, and we're not going to go in yet. Okay, this is not an option. I'm going to try going around. Did I go in this little room? This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Oh. Mystery machine, levers. It's Angie. Alright. West Wing Hall. Okay. Parallel will connect me back to the entrance. This opens up a new path, though. We're gonna do this. Don't have any gems. Okay, acceptable. Coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Key. This goes up. Okay, if I do the parlor, that's gonna hook back around. This will get me gems at least. Assuming I do the puzzle correctly. Oh, the door's already open. Cool. The gems are in a box with a statement. Nothing. The white box does not have a statement. Okay, that's true. So that's a lie. So the white box. Yeah. Okay. So I haven't found any key cards, which is a problem. All right, we're going back around to the entrance hall. And I have a key for this now. Come on, key card. Well, dice. Dice acceptable, I guess. Okay. Did I want the breaker box for something? I really want something that goes straight across. Has locker room, sauna, and pump room today's draft pool. I can get the gear wrench, but that'll lock me out of stuff. Oh, let's do the pool. Can I swim? No. Okay. Oh, it's different. Okay, they're the same. Okay. 13. 10, 12, 15. 20. 64. 10 minus 4 is 6. Times 3 is 18. 3 times 2, 6. I got a key. A silver key unlocks door with silver key. It leaves a room with many doors. Oh. It's a fancy key. I've opened all the doors from the dark room. So redraw. I don't think I've reached rank 8. Or have I? Oh, there's food. What is? Country stew pie, 20 feet. Plus there's a tiny of a boiler room in your house. Oh, that's... I may want to wait. Not yet. So this would get me into the greenhouse, which is new, but the only other door is all the way up here, and I can't get to it. I can't get through it because I don't have a key card. Let's risk it on the archive. Fuck! Alright, dark room. Oh, I haven't turned off and then on again. Gymnasium off. Garage on. Keycard entry system off. Okay. When I opened the wall, what did that do for me? Do I want to do that again? Because that was a pain in the ass. It opened the, that cavern, right? So opening it again probably wouldn't do anything for me. Probably not worth the effort. Can't believe they locked me out. I'm gonna go ahead and eat. Give me delicious dinner. Oh, I got so many steps now. Okay, just making sure there's nothing sneaky in there. Pool rolls. Draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn. Odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, otherwise stated. No running. I wonder if I get in trouble if I run in the pool. Okay. So I need to go through the bedroom, drawing room. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's faster to go through the hall, West Wing Hall. I really want, like, after you finish the game, I want a mode where I can, like, put the rooms wherever I want and I can, like, organize them. Okay, yeah. Boudoir. Security room. Oh. Sauna, start with extra steps. Observatory has a way out, so we're going to go with that. I have 3 stars. I think 3 stars was good. 3 steps. Oh. I'm going to use my special key. Chamber of Mirrors. Oh, that's crazy. We gotta go for that, right? Oh, weird. Oh my god, can I not get in? Oh no. I think I can't go further in the room. Because the door only, the button only opens it that way. Because there's walls. No. Oh, that's so sad. I should have done the hallway. Look how fucking close I was to the antechamber. It's just the one. I guess you have to come in from different directions and push different buttons to get it to open. Oh, that sucks. Other buttons. Oh, I'm so disappointed. There's nowhere else I can go. I found every red room. Alright, let's go put money in the shrine, I guess. Find my way back out of here. I'm gonna have to give money to God again. Rude. Okay. Pantry. I think I should have enough steps to get out there, hopefully. I want to go through the archives. Archives, lab, West Wing Hall. Drawing room. Bedroom entrance. Okay. Okay, we're gonna make a wish, and then we're gonna give the rest of our money to the shrine. Does crossing the bridge count as a room? No. Okay. Alright. Offering time. There you go. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 die. You gain 5 extra coins each time you roll. Oh. Blessing duration 3 days. Okay, that's good. I like that. Okay, and there's nowhere for me to go. So I guess we'll go ahead and call it a day. West-facing inn. I need to do, like, the east side more, because I've mostly been going up the west. And the treasure map did show there was something on the east, one of the east rooms that I have not gotten into yet. Okay, I don't have any coins. Let's do pantry. Orange today. Yummy. Okay. Let's do security. I feel like if I do security early, then I can security level low. Okay, I don't think I want anything else. I've been in more of these rooms now. I've been in the pool room. I haven't been in this piano room. Okay. Door. It's pretty cool. Got a diamond. The book said that sometimes you can look at more than one constellation per day, and I don't know how you do that. Because, like, I think if I look through, it's just pointed at the wall. Can't move it anymore. I can't rotate the dome as far as I can tell. I'm gonna go the other way. I mean, I guess the Hall of Mirrors would do it. Nook Commissary also looks good. I don't have 2 gems for the passageway. Let's do the Nook. That'll get me a key. I didn't get to use my coupon book last time. It's unfortunate. Oh, hello. I think I get coins for redrawing. Alright. Gems are in the box with the word blue on it. Nothing. Gems are in a box that is actually blue. Okay. So I think blue and black are telling the truth, and white is lying. No! Ah. That was bullshit. Okay, I don't have the gems for... Let's do Eastwing Hall. I've never seen that before. A lot of hats in this house. I was kind of hoping it would have a note because the West one did. This door's locked. Yeah. I'm getting deeper into the house than I thought I would, just like going up the right side. Locked. Okay, I don't have a key. Also locked. Alright. Okay. Alright, I can get food. Tomato soup. 5 for every red room in your house. That's cool. Okay. I don't think I have any. I don't have any red rooms yet. Locked. Also locked. Okay. I gotta get some keys. I've been gone for almost 5 hours, damn. Alright, let's try this door. It's a bat over a forest this time. I like his little face. Entrance hall. I'm gonna do chapel, and then I'm just not gonna go in there for now. Look out of their door. Okay. Spare room. Alright, it's time to do math again. Okay. One times 3 is 3. Oh, that's a divide. Right, so that's purple. Try divided by 10 is 2. 11 minus 3 is 8. Times 1 is also 8. Divided by 4 is also 2. Silver key. I wonder what the other special keys are. What do they do? Let's do West Wing Hall. It's not really good. Go to the bedroom. Ooh, a gem. Okay. I think I want to try to open both doors. I want keys. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and open this because I don't know if I want to go in there or not. Okay. there's anything else of use. Okay, I do have coins. So, running shoes. Let me get a gem. Let me get 2 gems. Buddha was going to be dead end. That's also dead end. Library's not a dead end. I don't think I've been in the library before. Treasure map. Is it going to be the same square? Oh. Interesting. Okay. I think that's the 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to be here. Oh. Books PR version of this will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Oh, these are all... I want to read all of these. Oh, let's do Swimbird. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. I forgot about that. It's blank. Oh, it's stats on the game that I'm playing. More than one red letter, huh? Unholy scrapbook. Oh, there's contraptions, apparently. Well, I haven't had the money to get them. That's very interesting. Okay. Seven locked doors. Don't have 3 gems for a vault. Well, I have some keys. I'm going to try this one. I'm not sure why I want to do the ones on the sides. Oh yeah, my special key. Whatever items would be spread throughout the house, they were placed in this room instead. Okay, that sounds great. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items spread, they're immediately placed in several. Oh, I have to actually spread things. Okay. Alright, we gotta look at the red note. Safe code 9083. I'm gonna write it down, but I'm pretty sure it's a lie. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. I guess they're all blocked off. I could re-roll. I want to get in this room regardless, so let's do office. Oh yeah, treasure map. I wanted to be in here. This looks like the spot. Find something to dig with. Oh, I need a shovel. Fuck. How am I supposed to get all this shit at once? Alright, let's try this code that was written on the note. Even though it said red notes are a lie. Eight, 3. No. How about backwards? No. Okay. Well, it would have been cool if that note was useful in some kind of way. Maybe I'll try it on the orchard lock later. Conference room. Well, I spread coins around, so there should be coins in here now. Yeah. God, I got so much money now. God, I'm fucking rich. I got a whole quarter. All right. I don't have any gems. Redraw. Can't afford passageway. Oh, these are bad. I managed to connect the two halves of the house together. Okay. Damn. Redraw floor plans. It's the only thing I can do. Of course. Well, I guess I can turn the lights on in there. Gymnasium off. Dark room on. Garage on. Keycard system off. Does not want me to get in this room. Oh, none of these are great. I don't think I'm going to get a shovel, but... yeah. What is this? Sleep mask. First time you enter each bedroom with sleep mask, gain 5 steps. That would have been very useful if I had it early. Well, the boudoir counts as a bedroom, I think, so... 5 steps. I got some keys I'm going to try. Oh. That's fucked up. I thought I would go to a doorway. Aha. All right. Hmm. Let's get the meal, I guess. Oh, it's different food. Stuffed wild quail. Have dinner. Yeah, well, I haven't gone outside yet, so if I happen to find a shovel in there, maybe I can dig up treasure. I got so many coins to put in the fountain. Okay, I think I can only do one. None of these are very helpful. Let's do the cellar, I guess. Potato. Author and illustrator's fanciful story named Marion Marigold, last seen by a Friday. No sign has been found yet. That is a weird place for that note to be. Oh, there's a family tree. Mary Epson. Simon Sinclair. Claire Epson. Herbert Sinclair. Lionel Epson. Lady Ashland. Lord William Epson. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Baroness Arable. Okay, it goes down. So, like, Mary is the youngest, I think. So, Herbert is our uncle. But we're not on here. Neither is our brother. Or there was a cousin mentioned at one point. I guess I turned the power on in the garage, so I could try that. Can I go across here, or do I have to open the garage from the inside? Open the garage from the inside. I turned the power off in the gym, so hopefully it won't take my steps away. And I can just get through there pretty quick. I don't know if it's going to help me at all, but gonna try it. Okay, lights are off. And normal room. Open that. If only there were a shovel. Nobody's got a shovel. I'm gonna see if that key code works on the orchard. Like, maybe it's a lie, but maybe it works on a different lock. And not just a random number that doesn't do anything. Okay. Nine, oh, 8. Nope. I was hopeful. God, I have so much money, but nothing to do with it. Do I even have, like, I do have a commissary. I don't remember if the commissary had a shovel or not. I don't think it did. I think if they had one, I would have bought it. Okay, I think the fastest way stepwise is actually to go back through the garage. Commissary. Is there perchance a shovel? Sledgehammer and running shoes. Set of gems. Let's buy the running shoes, just see what they do. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances. Okay. I sort of wish I could look up, like, not what the code is, but, like, how the code is found. There's a gem and a key. There's an upgrade disc somewhere. And a salt shaker. Like, I want to find the disc. Question is, where is it? Like, what rooms haven't I searched very thoroughly? Oh, yeah. Banana. I shouldn't have bought all those gems. I could have bought food. I think I looked around this hallway pretty thoroughly. I can't believe there's a disc somewhere and I haven't found it. That was it was a gem. Well, it adds to my gem count and not to my coin count, so... Nope, I'm running out of steps. Sizable manor. I did, like, fill out a lot of the rooms. I don't know if there's a limit on the number of days. Like, you might just... Because it didn't say anything about there being a time limit. I'm gonna go ahead and get security. I think I've actually been in the walk-in closet before. Key. A compass. Hell yeah. Rabbit foot. A gem. The other two boxes are true. The other two boxes are blue. The other two boxes are empty. Okay, well, this one's a lie. That means this one's also a lie. That means this one is true. There's a metal detector. There's just find keys and coins. I was hoping for a shovel so I could dig up the dig spots. Oh, I can finally ford the passageway. Oh. Are they all going to be locked? I was not expecting that. I'm gonna come back to this because I don't have. I only have one key. I think what I want to do is check the outside house. The bunker. We will check it out. Oh, it's open still. I guess because I opened it. Well, now there's a free gem in there when I... I think maybe something I should be doing is just like opening more doors when they're available to me. Well, that got a key in it, so... Oh, metal detector going off. Oh, is it because the key's in here? Magnifying glass? Hell yeah. Coins. Shovel. Alright, we're gonna have to go back to the courtyard. Hmm. Storeroom. What is that? Broken lever could be useful. More coins. Okay, I want to get up to the, I would like to dig. Turnip. Hell yeah, I didn't know I could dig up food. Pebbles, not even worth picking up. Coins, okay, cool. More pebbles. Like the first spot I dug, I got like nothing. It just told me there was nothing in it. So I'm like a little surprised that they're okay. Currently have 2 keys. can use one of them here. Okay. Get a gem for the archive plan. Ooh. I could get the lockpick kit. We'll occasionally be able to open some locked doors. Okay, I think that might be worth it if it'll work. Let's try it on this one. Okay, can't pick the door's lock. Let's use the key. Old tin can. Coins. Okay, you're beeping. Why were you beeping? Key. Gem. What is this? Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small amounts of dirt in certain rooms. Okay. I like that it's telling me about that now. Can I open this? Can I grill? I cannot grill. Useful. Beeping. Oh, a key. I'm a big fan of the metal detector. Let's see if I can pick this lock. Damn. What is this? Battery pack pros use battery powered contraptions. I think I've encountered a battery powered contraption. Oh, this is the room with the piano. Under these stars, the dance is held. To the floor we are compelled. Gowns glide on and music swells. And at the end, the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance and spin again around clock hands as they turn a second chance to rise above falling sands. True time lost in past romance. Okay. Claire and Simon. So these are my grandparents, I think. (1952) in Eclipse Ball. I'm going to note down 1952. As possibly a date. Possibly a code for something. All right. Ideally, I want something that goes through so I can get further into the room. Combine inventory to create new items. That's interesting. We're beeping. I hear beeping. See, hacksaw. Sledgehammer. Stones cut by hand, letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. Message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. Note is read, letters not. I hope you don't have to be able to read music to solve a puzzle, because I cannot. Oh, I've got so many things. Battery pack. Battery pack, sledgehammer, broken lever is something. Power hammer. Okay. What is power hammer? Stronger sledgehammer that can knock down weaker brick walls. Holy shit. That's a good item. I'll try to pick it. Hell yeah. Okay. I think I want food. $15 steps. Add morning room to today's draft pool. I could eat both. Wood-fired pizza. Additional 10 if you have a furnace in your house. Served only in the dining room. I have to find the dining room to do it. Can I see my map now? I'm going to do the sandwich, I think. And possibly we'll be coming back for the bacon. Another coin? Alright, it's time to do math. 7. 3 divided by 3 is 1. Oh, no, that's not right. 7. 3 times 3 is 9. 5 minus 1 is 4. Divided by 2 is 2. 12 minus 4 is 8. Times 2 is 16. Divided by 16 is 1. Keycard. It's a metal detector, just it beeps when there's items. I've been finding keys with it. I've been finding other items with it. Lockpick. Oh, I can't pick this one. Alright. We will use a key then. Okay. Library. Oh, I should have the book that I asked for. Swimbird. I want to see you checked it out. Show me the card. Show me the... Fine. Okay, this is me. November 16th. Okay, that's our uncle, Herbert Sinclair. Mrs. Peterson, Simon, Mrs. Peterson, Anne Babbage, Detective Bon Margle. Swimbird, 1985. I'm a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do, not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That's what they say when looking at me. You're not a seabird, you're not swimbird. If you're a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. Shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, I dare not swim, I dare not step foot in the ocean again. Dare not smile, I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. Dare not dream, I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Well, the bird book is sad. Alright, am I allowed to check out another book? A second book? Or is it just, because I kind of was interested in all the books that were on the list that I could check out. Power Hammer. I've only seen the aquarium once. I would like to go in there. It sounds cool. Alright. Oh, there it is. Rainbow room. Aquarium is every color of room. Okay, and it has 3 exits. Key. Look at that fish. It's got filing cabinets. There's a coin on the floor. Good question. I feel like hypothetically you could have like an automated like fish taking care of thing easier than the hamster, but who knows? Can I go north? Let's try to pick it. Damn. Okay. $11 coins. Is there anything interesting? Oh, there's discs. Oh, I don't have the money for that, but there are discs. Ah, key card. Oh, I have one. Hmm. I think it's time for the rumpus room. Spooky. Shoes. Okay. Got. Ooh. Alright, I guess we gotta put a coin in this guy. Alzara. Oh god.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin.
I don't think I like him.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. I appreciate him turning the lights back on. It's beeping. Why is it beeping? Oh, I can't go in there. I thought I could get into that room that way. I was hyped to go into the room. Okay, well, there's another doorway out of the aquarium. Let's try that. Yeah, I figured. Damn. Okay. Not bedroom. Let's roll. No. No. Let's roll again. Oh, that is a bad rotation for the dining room. I don't like that. fucking dark room. Oh, the light stayed on. Oh, I have the fucking... I have the magnifying glass now. I can look at the, 11:28. Oh, it's sheltered from the shelter. Cool. Okay. This version's exposure is clearer. I don't think there's anything interesting on them. Sinkako. Key. Good to have. Oh, I can read the note that he has, probably. Greed memos are found in Hartley's room are always false. How do I know which room's Hartley's? Hell yeah. Well, he's delicious. We did not finish that pizza. You eat the rest of that pizza, mister. How's it? It's not a door. How do I get into the antechamber? Wine cellar. Foundation does not reset each day. That's very interesting. Well, the wine cellar doesn't have, like, doorways out, so... Ooh. There must be a way to get that down. Right? Oh. Pile of dirt. Coins. I'm actually, like, rolling in money right now. Rusty nail. More coins. Doorway's blocked. Is this like related to the steam room, maybe? So I don't see any way in here to bring it down. Can't. We'll use a key. Well, now I know what's in there. Well, we got a boiler room, right? To, like, get the, get our stuff going. Do I need to turn these on? You're on. Okay. I guess that's the direction I want it going. Anything happening? God, I was hoping. Okay. Okay, both of those are going to be dead ends. I'm out of dice. Not worth it. That's fine. That means I don't have to go in there. Hell yeah. Alright, fuck the chamber mirrors. Oh, I don't think I have a choice. Alright. Yeah, it's just the one cross. There's an orange on that side. I think I'm boned. Oh, I'm sheltered. It's my last key. Oh, I don't have any gems. Archive plan. The fucking furnace. Alright, let's dig. Pebbles. Trash. I wish there was a way I could know, like, which doors I could smash with the hammer. Whew. Okay, I guess I want to get out of here. So I guess the foundation is probably like a multi-step puzzle where I like have to do something. Like I have to do things over several days since it doesn't reset. If I go back through the kitchen, I can buy food. And that will give me some more footsteps. Bacon, eggs. Banana. Oh, I can get multiple banana. Sure, I need another banana. I need another banana. Alright, we've already eaten the pizza, so... Dowsing rod. Ooh. I wish I could keep items. Burning glass. What does that do? Can light candles and ignite fuses. Oh, that's very interesting. Okay, I think that's all I got. Okay, I can't combine the rest of them. Okay, I want to go back to the entrance, which I think is straight ahead. Oh shit. I'm glad I checked that. Scripps and Redford Mining Co. Patent for high pressure condenser. Streamlined to boiler. Excavation progress is going smoothly. Crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is no small part due to installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave the clay like dogs. New steam power hoist winches are fully operational, and we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had previously excavating. 1917. That was a while ago. Can I smash you? Yes. Where the fuck am I? I was not expecting there to be a whole area down here. Holy shit. I turned my metal detector into a device so it no longer beeps when I'm close to things. Okay. Do I want that? I can move it. I guess I probably want that somewhere. Okay. Alright, that's a bright green button. I want to get to that. Basement underground. Whoa. Basement door is locked. Okay, I don't have a special key for that. Okay. The thing is, I can't jump. So... even with that... I think I can only move it forward and back, right? Oh. This is a complicated puzzle. I guess maybe it's not complicated, there's just like a lot of moving parts. ways I can block myself. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Hundred Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Oh, the levers. Okay. Lever, underground. East. Great Hall. South. Greenhouse. West. Secret Garden. And I did not know I was going to find all this. I'm kind of surprised, like, how much progress I'm making. Like, I was a little worried with the, like, the sort of randomization element that, it would be a lot of, like, running in circles and not making progress. Okay, I need to move that back. Like, I feel like I'm making a lot of progress. I'm, like, moving forward at an amount that is acceptable. I'm finding new stuff every run. Okay, do I need to put this somewhere specific? It doesn't look like... I think I was just pulling it out of the way. So I think that goes here. Okay. I have to go over. Push this guy. I'm gonna, like, here. Hopefully I'm doing it right. Go across. This. Haha! I was worried that that was not going to be close enough. Alright. Button. Oh. That wasn't what I expected the button to do, but okay. It kind of goes further down. Whoa. Where the fuck am I? Holy shit! Can't move it. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Before I started this day in the game, I was like, I'll just do one more day, and then I'll go to bed. But no, now I'm in a whole underground maze. I didn't even unlock the gate to the orchard yet. That was all I wanted to do. Fucking missed-ass game. It even has, like, red and blue things that always lie to me. Mechanarium. Has one door for each gear room in your house. Yeah, I guess. Holy shit. Catacombs, excavation tunnel, reservoir, basement. Fountain entrance. Tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear. 9 to north lever. You know, I'm gonna screen cap this guy, I think. If it'll let me. Game. Screen cap. Alright. Save. Some bullshit. Okay. Okay, let's look at this again. Okay. 9 is the like the tube. So we are okay, 4 is the blocked tunnel. Okay, this is back the way we came in. but now that it's up, I can't get back. Okay, so that locked door is the one that goes to the elevator. I don't know if I can get further in here right now. I'm sleepy. I want to solve this puzzle, but I don't know if it's possible right now. I mean, I got like a blueprint out of it, so that's like... That's a thing. Okay, the other question is, can I get out of here? Yeah, okay. This shit is crazy. I'm really glad I, like, walked over to this thing so I could, I bet there's something in here that lights this. Originally I came down here because I wanted to, I wanted to come in here and see if I could light the torches, because there's torches on the walls. Which is very dark and hard to see. Hell yeah. Oh. What do we got here? Tunnel. Always draw tunnel when drafting in this room. Yeah. Foreman's log, 1918. Complete manifest for all excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal the tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to gear, especially now that they've begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of the site, but I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. I was sort of hoping that, like, lighting the torches would mean I would get further into this tunnel, but... Okay. Okay, and I also have a note for what I think is the, Did I throw a coin in the fountain yet? I had so many coins in my pockets. I didn't. Get in there. And I'm guessing if I open the orchard that will be a permanent change. Okay. 1128. Hell yeah. Open that shit. Apple orchards are permanently unlocked to add to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, start each new day with an extra 20 feet. Oh, that's so many extra. I'm hoping there's something else in here to find in here. There are a lot of bird baths around. Hello, pipe. Turn that on. Sundial. Not interactable. This also not interactable, even though it seems like it should be. Gardener's Logbook. April 10th, 1992. First came to the estate capacity of the ground. Came onto the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper. Was a little dismayed to find my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house and under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even few scraps of imparting wisdom. So that I make an effort to make some record of my dealings with the estate. Okay. Among my many commissioned duties, I've been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the Apple Orchard, Entrance Drive, and East Yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the West grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the West Wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the West path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of this I discovered are only draftable in the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. Terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, secret garden all fall within this category. Oh, that's interesting. First task I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of various plots of soil underneath each house, slot in both the east and west wings of the house. While I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it is clear the inconvenience such undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. Qualify soil quality measures soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens to the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. God, I didn't even notice that there was like flowers or fruit in any of the. I guess I haven't gotten into the greenhouse, so. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made a long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. Installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking. Almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, this renovation did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside the house are still connected to power by gasoline, including, but not limited to, the orchard's smudge pots. Smudge pots found above the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. Gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gasoline should be turned off to conserve resources through the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion. I've submitted a request change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with a much more appropriate angel, Rena. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, wouldn't Greener Mount Holly be covered by a paragon of gardening? Though amused, I didn't think Anne took the request too seriously. Though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for a better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner Garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for particulars for a third time. My history is in pretty good condition, considering I've only ever seen Rena's depiction in the chapel. Okay. I've been kind of wondering what's the, like, I guess it's like an alternate reality version of, like, because it's not like normal Earth. It's something else. So a different religion, I guess. Stuck on the rock. I just assumed it was like Earth with like just a fucked up house at the start of the game. I guess it's a little bit of a fantasy world. Can't do another coin. There's one more permanent edition, or at least space for one. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to spend that money on. Garden shopping center, 4 green rooms, 4 shop rooms. Alright, we're gonna save and quit because I'm getting tired. It's almost 3 a.m. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 45 minutes, it looks like. Alright, yeah, I'm going to call it here. Thanks for hanging out with me. I should stream more often. I'm going to try. I want to do it more. It's hard for me to talk so much. I'm not a yapper. Yeah, alright, I'm going to shut down. I'm going to go to bed. Thanks for hanging.